Oh, yeah, that's why it's a vehicle malfunctioning, because there's 32% damage. Dude, hold on a second. Yeah. What? There we go. Okay, so what do you say we do F5? Hello? Oh. F7, there we go. We're gonna tow to service. Get our truck towed to someplace else. What the heck is going on with Twitch? Okay. We are definitely streaming to Twitch, but Twitch says we have no viewers. That's weird. There we go. Okay, now it says we have one viewer. Woohoo! What? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so now that we are there, we'll go get our truck. No, we will. Do we want to do that? It's almost 400 grand. We have 678. Screw it. We're gonna do it. Our truck is brand spanking new now. There we go. Okay. Yeah. How do you like that? We got ourselves a running truck again. It only took almost 400 grand to do it, but whatever, right? We're in Scotland. Also known as part of the UK. Let's see what we got here. We got some magnesium. Got wheat. Empty pallets. Nitrocellulose. Boric acid. Caviar. No, we're definitely not going from the UK to the UK, but that's right. That's England anyways, but ooh, excuse me. A wood chipper. That's going to Belgium. Let's go. Whoop! I didn't say I wanted to go to Finland. I clicked on it, but don't. Man, this freaking game jumps the gun so damn much. No, I'm not taking a forklift to anywhere. Forklifts are boring. A cotton harvester. Okay. I'm gonna take probably what everybody thought I was gonna take anyways. We're taking the nitrocellulose. Oh, right, there no truck dealer. You know what? I'm gonna look at something real quick before we do that. Oh, the truck dealer is closed. Okay, so I guess we won't do that then. Why, what time is it? What time is it? It's 6:04 in the morning, I guess. So we would have to wait. Where are we going? Are we going this way? Oops! I know, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Just realized it once I got there. Forgot I'm in the UK, so I'm always on the wrong side. Oh, going to Portugal. We're going to Portugal. There we go. You're all hooked up and ready to go. But let's test one thing we got. Okay, all our lights work. I don't need to right now. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Which way are we going here? We are going left. Imagine how big this game would be if they just made World Truck Simulator. And in order to truck around the world, you just buy more DLCs. You know, like I think that would be awesome. Yeah, see, even the dogs agree with me, see? Actually, no, they don't. See, now they're saying no. Now they're saying yes. So you go like this, and then they say no. one thing that I have to do is, holy crapoly, I have to get fuel in the worst way possible. I did not realize it, but we only have 6 liters of fuel. Now we have 2. So, what we're going to have to do is either coast into a gas station or a fuel stop or whatever you want to call it. You are out of fuel. Okay, I guess we're not going to do any of that because we're not going fast enough to coast anywhere. Yeah, the engine shut off and we are pulled over on the side of the road as much as we can be anyways. Yes, I know, people are bitching, complaining because I'm in the way. Okay, well now we have some fuel for right now. How's everybody doing today? CT Man 1975 if you didn't already know. And we are burning through fuel like it's water. Because we started out when we got fuel, okay? And we had 50 liters. We now have 34 liters, and we haven't even gone very far. Guess what? There is a fuel station right up here. And you know what? We're gonna go there. You know why? Because if we don't, we won't make it too far. Now we're gonna go and get ourselves some fuel so we can do probably about half this trip. There we go. Now we have 940 liters. And you know what? As soon as we start this truck, that'll probably go down. See, we haven't even we've already burned through 4 liters of fuel, and we haven't even barely even left the fuel station. How many meters can you go on a tank of fuel? Not very many. Oops, we're going too fast also. Okay, we are on our way to Portugal from Scotland. No, we didn't leave Scotland Yard. Because Scotland Yard is the police. Hey, slow down, truck. Slow down. Man. Fort William. Okay. You know, people, you don't have to have a question in order to have a conversation with anybody in a stream. You just have to have something to say, whether it's a question or a comment, sorry about that, or anything. Come on, guy. Let's do 80, not 66, or whatever you're gonna do. But we can't do 80 miles per hour and not kilometers. Oh, awesome. It's raining, man. Oh, that was my fault. Hey, look at that. We already got 11% damage. Woo, baby. We didn't even make it 150 kilometers and we already hit something. Oh my gosh. We have another roundabout. Wow, we've already blown through 40 liters of fuel in 135 kilometers. It's insane. We've now used over 50 liters of fuel, and we've driven just under 160 kilometers. It's insane, man. How awful the fuel mileage is on this. If I was streaming to Twitch and to Kick only, I would probably have music playing. But since we are streaming to YouTube also, we don't have any music playing. Because there would be a warning for every song that I played. I mean, yes, we don't lose it. We don't lose any money. We wouldn't lose any money playing copyrighted material, but eventually we might be suspended or banned or whatever for playing copyrighted material. That's the last thing we need right now. Oops. I'll have to wait until I can pull over someplace. Because this isn't the most ideal place to pull over. Oh, headlight offense. Thought we already had our headlights on. Honestly, if I didn't mind being pulled over on the wrong side of the road, I could pull over. But I don't think they would appreciate it too much if I was on the wrong side of the road. Because there's actually a much better place to pull over on that side. Pull over up here. Right up here. Because I gotta do something real quick. No. I'm going to... There we go. There we go. Now we are going to... Okay. So you probably won't see me driving too many other vehicles other than this one in this game because I like the cameras rather than the mirrors, and there aren't too many trucks in this game that have the cameras. The DAF XG is the one that, oops, we're going faster than we're supposed to be, but whatever. So, if you want to know any of the places that we either stream to or play games on or any of that type of stuff, I mean, yes, I do have an account on Epic Games, but I don't use it, so therefore I'm not going to bother putting that ID up there because why is it doing that? There we go. Okay, we don't need our wipers on anymore. Live for almost a half an hour already. Yeah, because we started late, so therefore, I mean, how often do you not hear a streamer say that they started late? Probably not very often. You know why? Because it's like a running joke. When does a streamer ever start on time? Not very often. same thing that he's doing. He had his high beams on. I turned mine on, but mine are probably a tiny bit brighter than his because they are hooked up to my light bars. No, I'm not going into the service area for no reason. There is literally no reason to go into the service area. Oh, we're also going way too slow. So, what's everybody doing today? Anybody awake in chat? What? Cargo got 2% damage? Why? I didn't hit anything. Okay, whatever. Who cares, right? It's only money. It's not my money. One of these days we'll get out of the UK and get into the part of the world where people drive on the right side of the road, not the wrong side. As most of the world drives on the side that we drive on here in the United States of America. And then you got Japan, the UK, and I think Australia. They all drive on the wrong side of the road. Wrong side of the car, too. So, if anybody looks in their clicks on that little thing below chat on Kick, you'll see some new stuff. And if you subscribe to me on Kick, you will find that you have some emotes. And it's only $4.99 a month to have emotes on this channel. The people on Twitch have the same emotes, but they cost $5.99 a month to get. as of late, or as of yet, the people on YouTube don't have any emotes because, according to the people who watch my videos on YouTube, they don't deserve to be subscribed to me, I guess. Or I don't deserve their subscription, or whatever you want to call it. Because we have 73 subscribers on YouTube. We have 1 follower on Kick, and we have 346 on Twitch. So, and as of right now, we do not have any follower emotes, even though there are slots there on Kick, because Kick doesn't do the thing like Twitch does. Twitch gives everybody some like free emotes that you can use for people who follow you, or stuff like that. And Kick doesn't do that. Twitch does it, Kick doesn't. Oh, we are in England now, we're not in Scotland. So we're still in the UK, but see, I think what the big thing is with YouTube is that people are looking for something specific that's not there, so they don't subscribe. But the thing is, in order to get what you want out of me, you have to tell me what it is, because I am not psychic. I can't give you what you want before I know what it is. So, people on YouTube, do me a favor and hit that button that said thing that says that you want to leave a comment and actually do it. Because if you don't do it, I can't do what you want me to do. So, get off your lazy butt and do that. Because I know you're too lazy to watch the whole entire video. You're looking for... You're flipping... It's like you're doing what people do when they're trying to find something to watch on TV. You're flipping through the thing and looking for God knows what. Well, if you're looking for a part of the video that doesn't have my ugly face on it, sorry to say, but you'll never watch it. A video for the rest of your a stream for the rest of your life. If you're looking for that. Oh, it's only 48 through here. Oh goody, we're getting on our first ferry ride today. To get off this place. Okay, I don't know. Why are we going to the Netherlands? I guess that would make sense to go to the Netherlands. There you go. We are now in the Netherlands. Whoa! Jeez! How the heck are we getting out of this place? Okay, this is how we're getting out of this place. Nope, that's in. That's in. What? What? All we did was hit a cone. Are you freaking kidding me? They're making us back up because we hit that freaking cone. No, we didn't. We hit that freaking camera. What? You stinking piece of dog shit. What the hell? Are you freaking kidding me? What? God. Just rip the damn camera off the damn thing and... What? I'm not hitting anything! Vehicle damage? Why? I hit a cone. Let's get out of this friggin' place. You would do that, wouldn't you? Oh, man. Just rip the damn camera off the side of the building. Oh. only game out of the two trucking games that I play that you slam on the brakes and the truck shuts off. There doesn't have to be any damage to the truck for that to happen. Oops, whoops. I just fell for it. Got off and got back on. Hey, look at that. There's the moon. The moon is mooning you. We're going 80 kilometers per hour. They're probably doing like 90 or 100 kilometers per hour because they're not a truck. If you notice, there isn't a heck of a lot of traffic on the road. Come on, go! I have to get over here. Europort. Okay, I've never heard of that before. We are getting off here. And no, I forgot to stop there. Oh well. Oops, we're finally going. Come on. What are we doing here? Okay. Getting on another oh, we're getting on another ferry. Awesome. Here we go, and this away, and that away, and every which way we can. If anybody hears that high-pitched sound, it's the wheel making it. It doesn't make it every day, just when you don't want it to. Yes, I don't know. But we don't use the wheel every day, so therefore, it doesn't make it every day. We only use the wheel 3 times a week. What? Hold on. Oh. Okay, so which way do we want to go to? So we go here. Why would I want to go back to the United Kingdom? What? Why am I going back to the UK? I'm I want to be down here, not way the heck up there. What? This makes no freaking sense. We just got out of the UK. Why would I want to go back there? So that I can drive down to Canterbury and come back and go to France? Why don't you just uh because Hull's way the heck up there, so I guess we're going to Harwich. Uh, oh man, oh man, oh man. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, how's it going? Uh, we just got out of the UK and now we're going back to the UK. So now where am I going? Okay. Just for the heck of it, I'm going to... Oops. Okay, no, I don't want to go... Oop. No, I don't want to go back there. I'm getting out of this place. Oh. Oh, the parking brake is engaged. Why? I don't know. I get to drive on the wrong side of the road again. What the heck? Yes, I know my truck has a little bit of damage, but I'm doing pretty good, thanks. There we go. Now we just gotta go to, I guess, to Canterbury and get out of the UK. See, I started out in Scotland, and now I'm in England, and then I went to the Netherlands, and now I'm back in the UK. Woohoo, baby. Too bad they didn't just have me go down to Canterbury in the first place when we could have gotten out of here in one trip instead of two. Maybe if I do this trip again, I will change that. Oh, awesome. Broken down car up here. Yeah. There's sometimes that their routes are okay, but there's a lot of times they're not. I think in some cases it's more about the length or something or other than it is to it should be 2.83 on Pro Mods, and all the updates, all the workshop mods should be all up to date. And the Pro Mods update, the Pro Mods Convoy update is, as far as I know, is up to date in the workshop. What's this guy in the shell truck waiting for? Is he waiting for a written invitation? Because everybody's going around him. What the heck? Oh. Hey, 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 hey. I'm before him. I'm with him. Of course, it wouldn't be a convoy if you didn't have problems, you know. I don't know why, but of course last night when I was playing what do you call it? Forza, there was all kinds of problems last night. Well, actually, most of the problems were just that the host of the convoy was letting people in, so he kept restarting restarting one of the races so that we could get more people in. Because we were doing that one where you race against all of the driver tires and try to beat the driver tires even though they're going to slaughter your ass. Yes. We had like 2 people that finished up in the area with all the driver tires, and we got beat like 3,000 to like 1,000 or something like that. What? Oops, I don't want to go to 100. What? This thing's acting funky today. Screw this. I'm not getting off there and going back and getting back on. That would have been the second time I would have fell for it if I had done it that time. Because probably about 5 or 10 minutes ago, they had me do the same thing. Man, look at... Damn. Thankfully, we're not going to follow them yet. Oh. Man. Guess it wouldn't be a stream if it didn't rain 4 or 5 times. Did I miss it or something? could have sworn it was just red. Oh, I see what happened. Whatever, I'm going. Okay, well, let me know if you have any problems. We'll see what we can do about them. If we do. Because I know there's times where you've had problems with the fuel prices mod that we've been using, but there's sometimes where it says it's the wrong one or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, okay. There we go. Too bad they don't allow you to show that damage that we just got. What would they do with all the money that they wasted making roundabouts in Europe? Yeah, get to stop again. Oh. Let's see. Oh, good. Oh man, wow. Well, since the only third-party mod we use is ProMods. ProMods is up to date. gonna have any problems. Of course, it doesn't keep it from happening, but... Actually, we don't need to, because we're only going this way. Gee, look at all the row houses. Damn it, bug. Stop trying to fly up my nose. Almost flipped the truck over today already. Almost. Fortunately, we had a wall there to catch us. Man, allowing us to do 97, but then they put all these curves and stuff in. Okay, we are getting off up here. Okay, we'll get that in a second. Ooh, excuse me. What? I did not run that red light. Screw you, game. It was yellow when I went underneath it, and they say it was red, so whatever. I lose 630 euros. Whoopee-doo. Still got almost 3,000 kilometers to go. Now if I can get to actually do the speed limit, but it looks like we're not going to get to. BASF. Oops, we just went the wrong way. What the heck? Okay, there we go. I was wondering when the heck it was going to update. Of course, if I really wanted to, I could. If I wanted to hear a bitchy voice while I was streaming, while I was driving, excuse me, I could turn on the voice navigation. That's basically what voice navigation is for, just a bit, because you went the wrong way. At least they don't give you a thing where it says voice navigation on. You know, where the thing turns itself on. It's like, then you say voice navigation off, and it goes, sorry, I can't do that. Just think oh man, if I see, StreamRobot has so many freaking features that the features that it has is that you can actually run your, according to Nutty anyways, the guy who streams here on Twitch, he also streams on Kick, he streams on, I don't know if, he doesn't stream on YouTube, but he puts videos up on YouTube anyways, and according to him, you can run your stream with your voice. I don't know why you'd want to, but you can. I have a hard enough time just getting some things to work properly with pushing buttons. Why would I want to push my buttons and make it more difficult? What? Oh, I was speeding again. Okay, so we'll push this button right here. Give ourselves our 195th ticket of like over 2 years or so. Can you imagine if, oh, we're in Portsmouth, we're not going to Canterbury. I thought we were going to Canterbury to go down to everything should be up to date. I don't know. I mean, I have my Steam so that it automatically updates when I log into Steam, or in my case, just turn it on. I'm going here. Man, we need a real horn. Whatever. We are going to... Not there. Cause let's see. Where's this one? That's there. That's there. Why would I want to go to here and then go to wherever afterwards? Where the heck? I don't see a dot there saying that. I don't know. I guess we're gonna go there. I don't know. So, press map. What? The frick? Oh my freaking god, this thing. Oh man. What the fuck is up with this freaking thing? No, I'm not getting on any more ferries, sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, see. You get out of the UK, go to some place, and then you go back to the UK. So. Told the game to kiss my butt. And I'm staying on land. I'm not getting on another ferry today. Sorry. Not happening. Yeah, you go to Plymouth, and then you go to France, and then you go back. You go from Portsmouth to France, drive a little bit in France, go back to the UK, and go down to Bilbao or whatever it's called. Oh man, what the heck? It wasn't even something that I saw. Man. There's still something on my glasses. We'll just tell everybody in Europe that everybody's got to live in tents for the next 20 years so we can straighten out some of these roads. There's way too many curves in them. We're just gonna come in and just flatten out flatten every place, and we'll just start from scratch. Oh, and by the way, it's going to cost the country hundreds of billions of dollars in the process, but you don't mind paying a little extra, do you? So you can live in a tent. Billions of euros. Nope, so we can only go 97, we can only go 80. I'll go 83. Oh yes, we don't need those on, or those. Because it is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Beep beep. Honk honk. Hey. Oh, nice. Ourselves shit done. Ran the boots and well, what are you waiting for, guy? Come on. Stop staring at the cows and floor it. Incompatible? Huh? What's off Steam? Huh? Oh, yeah, engines and transmissions is not in use right now. I forgot about that. I think, anyways. Hold on a second. Let me find out. I'll pull up into these weeds up here, and we'll what's going on here. Here, I'll flatten out these weeds. 36 mods, okay. So, yeah, engines and... I think engines and transmissions on both of them aren't working properly. So you got 36. I want to see just to be on the safe side. I know, I don't have to, but hold on a second. I'm gonna check. Okay, I just want to check just to be on the safe side to see which mod that it is. I don't know why, but what's this one right here? Hold on, which one? Because I have the heavy haulage engines and transmissions. Is there another one? I don't know. I have 36, but whatever. Because there is one engine and transmission one, but it's the heavy at the bottom in the middle. Oh, the bottom of this? Oh, this one right here. Yeah. Okay, we're not using that one right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not. I didn't realize we had two engines and transmissions one. Oh well. Now I just screwed everything up by... Okay, well at least that's working. Yeah. There's always one mod that never gets updated. I don't know why, but... Whee! Like that. Beep, 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 beep. Yep. Oh yeah, don't forget to hydrate. Yeah. If I could figure that out, the downshifting in um uh Forza, I'd probably be dangerous in that game, but I don't worry about shifting. I just do automatic and finish down near the bottom most of the time. Oops, hold on. Whoop. There. Since it's already been loaded, it should just load back in, no problem. Okay, there we go. That's the good thing about having Convoy loaded one time before, is that it usually loads right back in. It didn't used to do that, but now it does. Ooh, yeah. I get to go back in it. Wow. Yep. Okay, we are doing exactly 30. Oh, now we're not. If we weren't on a curve, it probably would, or would do what like I'm going to do anyways. Ah! Yep. See, that is what they use all those roundabouts for, so that people don't get going too fast, you know. Uh-oh. I am able to join. I can only... What? Oh, okay. That's okay. $56. Why would they lock it at that? Oh, miles per hour. Never mind. I was gonna say, forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Boo! Damn. The heck was that back there? That's weird. Oh, we can do 90 now. Yeah, I'm not really into virtual trucking companies. But at one time I had a virtual trucking company, but I mean, every time you turn around, somebody, it's like when I was streaming, people didn't mind joining, but then when I wasn't streaming, it's like, oh, he's not streaming, so I can't be part of his VTC. It's like, whatever. I never told people that they couldn't drive when I wasn't streaming. I never stopped anybody from doing any stuff whenever they wanted, but for some reason people didn't like being a member of mine, so I don't have one anymore. Plus the fact, every time we gained a spot, by the next time we trucked, we were practically down where we were before, so I mean, we used to put like 8,000 miles on each time we streamed, or each time I streamed, but then you got the VTCs that have like hundreds of people, and we had 2. So. What the heck is it with this game where they're having me get off and get back on so much today? I don't know. Seems really odd. I don't know if I have my thing set to best or shortest or whatever. I don't know. Uh-oh, why didn't it work? That's weird. What the heck is going on here today? Great, they're not working. God. That thing irritated. So irritating. I don't have drum roll in my... Maybe try it again, I don't know. For some reason, things seem to not work when they're triggered by somebody else other than me for the first time. Nope, it still didn't work. That's weird. 'Cause what? Nothing's working on that. What
the fuck you say to me, you little shit?
There. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. It should work, but for some reason today it's doing its own thing. We are going to have to figure something out here. Because it's been the what do you call it? Streamer bot was turned on when OBS was turned on, so most of the time it's because I forget to turn it on. But I didn't forget to turn it on today, so. Yeah, the little mouse inside the machine isn't working. He's taking a break. I'm going the easy way. I don't care. Right? Huh? What? One mismatch. Verotic LED package re-downloaded. Also, don't know. What? That is weird. Is it the flare? Is it the Verotic flare one? Because I know sometimes the Verotic flare sometimes causes problems. Huh? Hold on a second. Whoops. I was gonna pull over there, but I waited too long to do that. The LED. I gotta see. Yeah. There we go. Here's a nice, safe place to pull over. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh. Damn bug. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a entrance there. We're going in the exit, so what? Oh, we can go in that way anyways. Okay, let's go this way here. We're completely off the road, and we're irritating everybody. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yes. Okay, so we lost 11 euros today so far. Okay. Barotic LED. Oh, that's the flare one. Where's the Barotic? Here we go. Okay. I don't know why, but because do you have 3.6? You should anyways. Because it hasn't been, if you look at the thing here, it hasn't been updated in like 3 years. So it's definitely not because it was updated. Where is it? Where's it list the, oh, it lists it back here. See, it says 3.6. Just check your list on the right. Okay, hold on. Where, okay, it is, there. Oh, you know what I bet you it is? Do you have them, hold on. Let's see, hold on a second here. That one's a tuning part. Uh-huh. You know what I bet you it is? Yeah. I usually have them together, and for some reason it's not together. The tire, the real tires is in between them. Okay, well, you know what? Don't change yours. I'll change mine, and then it'll make it easier. There. I just put it above it. There. Because I like them together. Because that way they're. I didn't realize that they weren't together. I just moved my real tires so that it's above the two Verotic ones. Oh man. Okay, good. Yeah. Because this one here, surprisingly, it was actually ready before. Excuse me. ProMods was actually ready before the um what do you call it? Before 1.60 was, which is amazing. Honestly, I don't know why they make this one available for this game when there aren't any trucks that have 18 speeds. Okay, I don't know. Maybe let's try one more time. I don't know. So maybe yours was right and mine was wrong then. So I changed mine and now ours are correct and hopefully you'll be able to get in. If not, it'll give you some other problem. Okay. Well, that's good. I must have accidentally hit something one time and moved it. Probably when I was adding the um new Pro Mods one. Probably hit something there. It's really easy to do that. Come on, Pro Mods. That's the only bad thing about loading into about going in and out of game is that this part takes a long time. But hey, come on, a little bit. There you go. And then we go Convoy, lobby, host, confirm. And then success. And we're back in. See? If it wasn't for, if it wasn't for the game taking its time loading. Oh, parking brake. Just wanted to make sure my lights aren't flashing. Simply flashing. Hey. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh, train coming. Gee, a really short train too. I wish I could adjust those first few gears so that they didn't slip so much. Okay, so let's see if it. Oh wow, we are getting kind of low. We're under 200 liters of fuel. Beep beep. What are you waiting for, guy? Oh, light. It was a traffic light. See, that's the one reason why I like our traffic lights overhead, because they're so much easier to see. But the bad part is that they have to be so high up, because you have to be above the tallest vehicle. Where traffic lights over in Europe don't have to be very tall because they're on the side of the road. Oh. Might as well just go past everybody. So, were you able to get in finally, or is there another problem? I haven't looked at the map, so I don't know. unable to join. What? But it's... What? Okay. Still says unable to join? What's it give for an excuse? That is very weird. Something's weird. Come on. The heck did I hit? I don't know. Oh, the trailer hit something, or somebody hit my trailer, let's put it that way. Oh, headlight offense. Beep, beep, beep. Do you guys use mods in when you're I don't know, in your I don't know. Oops. Yeah. Seems weird that since pro mods, as far as I know, can't be gotten from Truckee, as far as I know, anyways. That would be my only. That would be the only way that I would think there would be any type of a mismatch for that. And coming up the list of convoys, that's weird. Huh? Sometimes when stuff like that happens, you put in the like a convoy number or something like that, and then it comes up. Because when I had there's been a few times where I've had somebody say that the convoy didn't come up on the list. Oh, it's got it. Never mind. Okay, we have 135 liters, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Why is everybody driving so slow? I know there is a way to find what the number is, but... I don't know if the convoy number changes each time or not. I was gonna say if the convoy number didn't change, I would post it in Discord. But if it does, then I can't. We have 15%, or excuse me, 13, or is it 13% fuel left? I don't know. I don't know. We've been going through fuel like it's going out of style today. Because today we started out with 17 liters, then we ran out of fuel, went and got emergency fuel, got to the fuel station, refueled, and then now we're at 109 liters. This thing goes. Of course, I guess if we didn't have 1,000 horsepower, we probably wouldn't be going through fuel so fast. I'm gonna see if I can get in the middle of this truck and the fire truck, and we'll. And then we'll keep our signal light on because we're gonna be going to get fuel up here. Actually, we're not gonna leave it on because I didn't realize it was. I thought it was further up the road, so I turned it off. Yes, I know, I set the lights. Well, look at that price. Wow, that is really low. I wait for him to put the cover back on. And put his seatbelt on. And then we can go. And now we've already burned through 2 liters of fuel just getting out of the parking lot. Wow, man. We just burned through 8 liters of fuel. getting back on the road. It's like 2 gallons of fuel. Oh, okay, no. Oh, can't go to that one. Oh, they're not gonna... Whatever. We'll just go to this one. €95. Gosh. If anybody watching on Kick hasn't hit that follow button, please do. Helps the channel grow. I know. By asking people to follow, it just pushes them away. So there was 2 people on Kick watching, and then when I mentioned doing that ungodly thing called follow, oh my gosh, that would just kill people to do that, you know? Somebody might die of a heart attack if they hit that follow button. God forbid. I mean, I know they're not gonna do that, but... You know, people, hitting the follow button, it doesn't cost you a dime. It costs you a few seconds of your life that you'll never get back. I mean, the one thing that is different, but honestly I don't really care about it, but the fact that Kick doesn't share ad profits with the streamers. They take it for themselves, but honestly, if you think about it, I get $5, probably about $5 of my monthly income through the channel is on Twitch is for ads, but it used to be when I first started when I first became affiliate on Twitch, my probably over 50% of my income at that time was ads, and then I started getting subs, and that became a higher percentage. But if you think about it, probably about $10 or $15 of each check that I get from Twitch is ads. Oh, we're supposed to do 50 through here, not 90. Oh, now we can do 80 again. Jeez, wish they would make up their freaking minds. Do 50 through this part, do 80 through this part, do 150 through this part. That's one thing I'm glad that they don't post in Forza. They don't post the speed limit, because they know nobody's going to do it, so why bother posting it? Some people are probably doing 150 through an intersection. Because I mean, the one thing about Forza Horizon, excuse me, is that the object is to go as fast as possible. I mean, if we could get people to participate. Whoop. Oh, what? Oh, God. There's our third ticket of the day. Also, the people over on YouTube, if you hit that subscribe button, it still doesn't cost you anything, but it makes the channel grow, gets us one subscriber closer to 500, which right now is our goal, because 500 is when, I believe 500 subs is when you get to start receiving like super chats and stuff like that. There, I'll do this. See, the object over on YouTube, more so than anything, is to make money. That's what people's main goal is on YouTube, is to not just put out content, but to make money. But on Twitch and Kick, you can, well, on Twitch anyways, you can make money without people subscribing to you, but on Kick you can only make money if people hit the subscribe button. But hey, I don't know if, oh, actually I haven't seen any settings for that, let's put it that way. Actually, no, you can't. It doesn't, because since we don't get the cut of the ad revenue, we don't get a choice to sit on whether you watch ads or not. On Kick, you watch ads, I guess, no matter what, which honestly doesn't really make any sense. But thing is, it honestly does make sense in a way, because if a person pays to subscribe to a channel and they don't watch ads, think of how much money Twitch loses by having the subscribers not watching ads. They probably lose more money with that than they actually make well, I guess that depends on how many people are streaming at one time, I guess. Like if Kick went from 95% on for what do you call it? Went from 95% to creators to 50% to creators. I mean, Kick could make probably hundreds of millions of dollars more, but they don't care because they're raking in the bucks on their gambling part. Because supposedly, from what I found anyways, that the reason why Kick takes 5% of a sub to a channel is it's supposed to pay most of the well, that 5% pays the processing fees, I guess, of the sub, or pays most of it. They lose, I think what it figured out to be is like 17 cents. Kick loses 17 cents on every sub, but they don't care because they're, like I said, they're rolling in dough. They could be rolling in a lot more dough. If they took 10%. Because they would actually be making money instead of losing it. It's 9 o'clock p.m. Iowans time. So we probably got off to go do things in real life, you know. Now 12 euros this time. Okay. Spain. Pamplona. Yeah, this truck leans a little bit through those turns. Yeah. Oops, makers. No, we weren't supposed to get off there. Okay, good. Whoops. Whoop. Juliet. Man, I like to hear that nice grinding of the gears. Oh, we're only doing 80 and a 90. Gee. What? Ah! I know. I didn't do that right, but guess what? Honestly, I really don't care. Whoops. Supposed to do an 80 through here. Oh, wow. No, I didn't. Nobody used channel points to get that. I just did it on my own. people on Kick actually said something in chat, they might stick around longer because there might actually be something going on to really make it not quite so boring to watch. But hey, that is up to the people in chat. If they want to chat, then they do. If they don't, then they won't. But if you actually type in chat, you probably have more fun. Oh. Oh! Damn it. It took too long to make that pass. Oh, damn it! Stinking bug just flew up my nose. Probably just wasted about 5 gallons of fuel. Hey, you know what we're gonna do? There. I'll make it even louder in here. Yeah, let's listen to that rain coming down. Hey, it's not raining anymore. Woohoo, baby. Ooh, wow, listen to that noise. What? The frick is going on here? Damn it. I screwed up. Yes, I know, I get a €100 wrong way violation. So sue me. I didn't do it on purpose. I thought yeah, I'm gonna get another violation because it's freaking not doing it on purpose. See, if I did this in like Truckers MP, I would have been banned for probably like 3 weeks or whatever. But I thought it was back there, it was another lane, and it turned out that it was the wrong side of the highway. And I'm still on the wrong side of the highway because I can't get back over yet. They won't let me. Why will they not let me get over? Oh. Is there... Whoop! Ah! No, there isn't. Damn. Yes, I know. Hold on. Hello? Go this way. Hold on. Which way are we supposed to go? There we go. See how much quieter the truck is with the windows up? I think it sounds awesome with the windows down, but this isn't a realistic thing, so. Why would I want to get off and get back on? I still have not figured that part out. Just put your foot to the floor. That's all there is, and there ain't no more. Of course. The only way, well, actually, in Forza Horizon 6, when you go down the drag strip, you don't really, you're not really doing the max speed of your vehicle when you go down that, because my Miata has a max speed of 197 miles an hour supposedly by the game, but my car only maxes out, well, I don't know if it maxes out, by the time you go from the start line to the finish line on the half-mile drag strip in that game, you're only doing 166. Supposedly, top speed of the car is 197. I guess if you were to put the different diff in it, it might change that, but it's probably your diff. Yeah, I would think it would be the thing that some people call the third member is probably what determines the top speed of your car, not necessarily the other stuff. So you could probably destroy a axle in your car by, if you went like 1-to-1. Oops. Well, okay, shit, we just went the wrong way. And yes, we have to go that way. Damn it. And there's oh, it's a Tesla in front of us, not a Prius. I thought it was a Prius. Oh. Come on, car, move it. And all the streams that were, all the platforms we're streaming on, people don't forget to hit the respective follow button, whether it says subscribe or follow. Please don't forget to hit it. It helps me out a lot. I know you don't want to hear it all. Hear me. Well, if you don't want to hear me say it, then just hit that button, and you won't have to hear me say it. Or leave, like a lot of people do. watch any other stuff if you leave. Come on, move it. The heck was that? Oops, we're doing over 105. Let's see how fast our truck can go before we get to another. Oops, let's not say we did, because we have to get off here. Maybe if we have a long enough straightaway, let's see how fast we can go. What the frick are we doing? Oh my god. Did I screw something up? Yes, I did. I think I screwed up. No, I didn't. Or did I? I don't know. And that, oh, we want to go that way. We want to go this way. So now which way are we going? Ooh, listen to that awesome grinding sound. Okay, so now we have a fairly long straightaway here. Let's try to see what we can do. Or do we? No, we have to go this way. Oop! No, we want to go this way. Whoops, yeah, no I didn't, I went the right way, okay. What the frick are we doing here? All I'm doing is following the friggin' directions on my GPS. And it is completely screwing me up. I don't know what the frick is going on here. Why we are going 10 million different directions. Man, we had over 162 kilometers per hour back there. Yeah, I know, I'm just really tearing up my brakes. And screwing up my gas mileage. Cause like, every kilometer or whatever we drive really fast, our fuel gauge goes right down that toilet. You can flush your fuel mileage down that toilet. Right down that toilet. Watch. Mia, we have to get off up here. No, we don't. Actually, you know why? We're getting right back on, so. Okay, so what do you say we see if we can get a straight enough shot here. Okay, we had 162 in the last straightaway. 165. Oops, we have to slow down now. Ah! We caught that. I don't do this all the time, but I do it sometimes. When I have a long way to go and I don't want it to take forever, sometimes I get my thing up teensy bit over the speed limit and it does not take very long to get speed into triple digits because our horsepower is in quadruple digits. This truck has 1,000 horsepower. And when you see that speed get up really quickly, you just You know it does. When the horsepower in your truck starts with a 1 and has 3 zeros behind it, you know you're gonna get going really fast. I think we're probably getting back on, but we'll see. Oh, we get another ad break coming up for the people on Twitch. Yep, pretty much we just got off and got back on. Well, maybe not. Actually, no, we didn't. We're actually running next to the highway instead of on the highway. Come on, Mr. X. Get your thing moving. Yeah, we're doing 1 kilometer under the speed limit right now. Oh. I think we just basically did what I didn't want to do. Oh, speed limit's only 50 through here. Probably shouldn't be pushing the speed limit too much through here. We'll put our cruise back down to 90. Because we have to get off again up here. So we will see how it goes in a second. Still have almost 800 kilometers to go. The speed limit changed twice while going up that on-ramp. And it didn't change in a good way. You would think that the speed limit would go up as you go up an on-ramp, not down. But whatever. Whatever. I know people don't want to watch me go, just go the speed limit. They want to watch me go really fast. But we only do that sometimes. Still have about 43 minutes until we get to our destination. And then we're probably going to call it. Because it'll be almost a 4-hour stream by the time we get done. Picked a really long trip. Not 100% on purpose, but what the heck? Shit, I went the wrong way. I want us to go back this way. Get any phone calls? I don't know. Ouch. Go. Go! You piece of shit. This person would get out of my way. I probably could be done faster. They're going the same way as me most of the time. Why are you stopping? Or slowing down, or whatever the heck you want to call it. Would you go a different way than me? Stop going the same way. Damn it. That was not my intention, but whatever. I wanted to get around that person, and I took a bad... Oops. It's bad timing when I went around that person. Still have 40 minutes to go. Partially because I screwed up a whole bunch of times. If you ever get bored while playing this game, just roll down your window if you have your window is bound to keys or buttons or whatever you want to call them. And you can listen to the roar of your engine more. Instead of the roar of the crowd, you get the roar of the engine. Man. Maybe when the coaches come out in game, if the owner of the mod adjusts it so we can put them in the coaches, maybe we'll have a 1,000 horsepower coach. We'll just go ripping around in ETS2. Really, if you want to do some ripping around town, go to Forza Horizon 6. Just make sure you get that car nice and sideways. Or if you want to drive around in a big truck, make sure you go get that. The Unimog, and max out the horsepower in that sucker, and you'll get that. You can get that thing sideways too. We have a stream that was posted on YouTube that has me getting my Unimog sideways a bunch. Or if you were watching Imperial Jedi stream last night on Twitch, probably see the same thing. Because last night he set up a race that was anything goes, and he said it was A class. My Unimog is at the top of A class. It is literally 2 points away from being S class. Oops, you're running low on fuel. No, I'm not. But a truck that has 2,400 horsepower, 3,000 foot-pounds of torque, has a top speed in the middle triple-digit numbers. Can do 20-second ETA or ETs in down the half-mile drag strip. My best ET in one of the half-mile drag strips in Forza Horizon 6 is 20.3 seconds with my Unimog. Thing weighs 12,000 pounds and flies down that drag strip. Of course, if you get the E-Ray, which is a hybrid Corvette Stingray, probably put a 2 in front of at the front of that speed. And probably change that 2 to a 1. I think I did 12 seconds in the down the half mile. Drag strip. At around like 2:56, I think it was, somewhere around there. Whatever. Fortunately, you don't have any video of me doing that, but if anybody wants to, just either say it in chat when I'm streaming or leave a comment in the comment section below the streams. Hit that follow button on Twitch and Kick, and that subscribe button on YouTube, or all the above. And let me know what you want to see, and maybe you get to see it. Because when it comes down to whether people hit that subscribe button on YouTube or not, hey, you want to see something? Let me know. Because you won't see anything if you don't let me know. Because I have no idea what to post next. And so basically what I've been doing is I've been posting streams. Because we've been live streaming to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. I used to say that I dual streamed. Well, now I tri-stream. But for some weird reason, we only have one person to hit that follow button on Kick. Seems rather odd, but that's the way it is. You know what I should have done? Should have just gone straight back there. Because we're going to be getting right back on. This is actually the dumbest way to do that thing where you get off and then you get back on. Okay, come on. For some reason, though, a lot of the people that have been subscribing on YouTube have been doing it while we've been offline. Hey, if you want me to know you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, do it while we're streaming, and you will be known. Otherwise, you may not be, because not everybody makes their subs public. Some people don't want you to know that what channels they're following or whatever. Hey, you never know. You make your sub to my channel public, I may follow you. You never know. I don't follow everybody that follows me, but come on, little red car, move it. Come on, floor it. Put your foot to the floor until there ain't no more. Or is that one line or the lyrics in that one Chuck Berry song? His foot was glued like lead to the floor. It's all there is, and there ain't no more. Are we? Whoop. No, we're not doing that. Because we're just getting right back on. So why go with that? Why get off and get back on? That's like the 6th time that it's tried to get me to do that. Now my foot is glued to the floor. Not literally, but figuratively. See? Fortunately, we're going to slow down before too long. We've already gotten a few tickets today, so we don't want to get too many more. Because if I were to push, yeah, you can watch my money go down, but we don't want that. I want our money to go up, not down. Watch my fuel evaporate with as my speed goes up. We have 15 liters of fuel. What the heck is going on up here? Come on, little red car, move it. Move it. Come on, move it. Yeah, listen to that echo. That is awesome sounding. We're gonna get either in front of them or in between them. Probably. Oh, we're gonna have to get in between them because that exit is coming up quickly. Uh-oh. No kidding. Damn it. I ran out of fuel. It said we had 15 liters. Okay, well, we aren't going very far. Okay, well, we are going to put the parking brake on. And then we're going to go F7 and emergency fuel. Because we were driving too fast, we just blew right through our fuel. Whoops. Hey, Pink. Yeah, well, whoops. I was driving really fast. That's why. Hey, Pink, how's it going? Long time no see. See, when you that's good. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. See, when the truck that you're driving has 1,000 horsepower and you put your foot to the floor and get it up to 160 kilometers per hour, the fuel just kind of evaporates, you know? It's like, man. You kind of got little, unfortunately, we haven't been able to really do too much with speed in our... Yes, I do. That's why our fuel goes bye-bye really quick. Yeah, I burned through 6 liters of fuel just getting out of the gas station. And that's not even flooring it. That's just driving. I think the only profile that I don't have it turned on is my modded profile on ATS. But in ETS2 I have it turned on. Wow. I'm probably gonna need another emergency fuel because we've already blown through our emergency fuel supply already. We have 14 liters, and usually when you get emergency fuel, you get 50. And I haven't been driving really wildly either. Yep. No, that's not deep. We're gonna have to find some place to pull over so that we can do that before we run out again. Yep. We are not. I'm now streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. We got ourselves a few subscribers on YouTube and got myself 1 subscriber on Kick, and of course this will only be the 5th stream on Kick, so not a big deal. Come on. Okay, so I'm gonna pull over right here. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did. Nope. No, it's this one. This, okay, now I'll do that. That'll give us 55. Yes, I know, people behind me. Oops. Yes, I know, I'm blocking traffic behind me, so... I pulled over in not such a great spot to get fuel. Yeah, see, just getting started, we've already... There went 5 liters right there. 6. 7. And we're not even up to speed yet. Ah! Well, yeah, if I wanted to close up the or I should say raise my gas mileage, probably could turn off realistic fuel consumption, but man, got little flies flying around in my room. I don't know if they're fruit flies or whatever they are, but they're annoying or whatever. Hey, look at that. We're gonna get most of the way to our stop in Portugal. Yeah. We haven't had any fruit in our house in a while. Because usually when I get bananas, I usually forget about them, so they end up going in the trash instead of eating them. Yeah. A lot of times I make like a milkshake or something with I put bananas in my milkshake, but I don't want to. Most of the time when I think about making one of them, it's usually like 10 o'clock, and I don't want to do that. Have that much sugar at 10 o'clock. I know I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, hey, guess what? There's a fuel station up ahead. Guess what we're gonna find? Gonna find ourselves a fuel station. Because we have to. And probably should find ourselves a repair shop too, but we haven't found one of them yet. That's another reason why our fuel is going so badly too. We have a bunch of damage, which usually makes your fuel mileage go right down the toilet. See, I wait for the guy to get in and put his seatbelt on. Because with the sound mods, you can hear it when the guy gets in the truck and when he puts his seatbelt on. And if you, I was saying before, if anybody ever gets bored playing this game, you can just roll down the window. That is if you have your windows bound, but because if you're a new player to the game, your windows are not automatically bound to buttons, just like your air ride is neither. Trailer damage? Why would I get trailer damage? Man, it's been quite a while since she's been in here. Damn. Oh. Why are you driving so slow, guy? What's the speed limit through here? 40. Oh, that's why. We only have 86 kilometers to go. So we should... I'm going to probably call it after this and probably go make some dinner or get thinking about it anyways. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Okay. Oops, we're gonna have to stay behind this bus because we're getting off up here. It's only... I don't know if anybody noticed it, but probably... Well, most of the time you probably can't see it right now. But we have 3 German Shepherds that are bobbleheads on our dash here. Oh well. I guess we're going to slow down a little bit for this one because I got into the wrong lane. Is it starting to rain again? Jeez. Yeah, puppies. See? Oh, now you can't see them anymore, but... They don't show up very good. Woo. Even with that, they don't. Oh, you can kind of see our. Oh. I thought there was more than one lane on our side, but guess not. I don't know if Jedi's on yet. Imperial Jedi. Yeah. We have 6 kilometers to go before we get to our destination. Now we have 4. Woo. I went from Inverness, Scotland, down to Signs, Portugal, or Sines, or something like that. I don't know exactly how you say it. Oh, great. That's not what I was looking for, but whatever. We're going sort of a... What? Sort of a roundabout way. What? I think I must have gone the wrong way. Yeah, I did. I think I went the wrong way. Yep, I did. Because now before it said 4, now it says 5. Gotta keep myself from putting my foot into it too much. Because we could actually cause even more damage. And right now we don't have a heck of a lot of money in our bank account in-game. Because before we started this job here, we spent almost 400 grand fixing our truck from last time. Where are we going here? We're going this way. This is the way we are supposed to go. And then we go this way. And then we go and turn our wipers off because we don't need them. Yeah, I saw that. Right before I hit it. Whoops. Hopefully we'll be able to get this wide enough. Get through this gate. Not doing too much more damage. Okay, so which... Okay, we're going straight. Damn bugs. I had one fly up my nose earlier today. Okay, we're parking way over there by that Volvo trailer. There, we'll do this. And maybe... There, we'll do this too. Oops, yeah, I screwed up. Hold on. I gotta pull forward a little bit. Whoops, wrong way. Bug. There we go. Reasonable. Yeah, we got a little bit of damage to our load. 6.2%. Ooh, man, that's not good. Probably got just enough money left to fix our truck. Let's see. I got. Oh, we can't quick travel to there. Oh, our vehicle's not in a good enough condition to fast travel to a repair shop. Oh well. Yep. Oh man. Oops. We're going to... Thank you. Well, that too. We are going to turn those off. And part of, well, actually, all of the white bars on the front, well, actually the bull bar too. For some reason, this truck here, hold on. When it's stock, does not allow for a bull bar or a light bar of any kind. don't know why, but it does not like you to have that. It's like one of the few trucks in this game that doesn't have that, and so I had to find a mod in the Steam Workshop that would allow me to have a bull bar. Because otherwise I'd probably have a lot more damage. And today we got 4 tickets. Well, probably if I added the accidents in that we had today, probably have about 4 of those too. Let's do that. Okay, there's one. There's one. There's 2. I think we had 4. I'm not exactly sure. Wasn't really keeping track. Man. Yeah. Okay, well, that is gonna do it for today's stream. Thank you everybody for watching. If you haven't hit the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch or Kick, please do. Helps the channel grow. And it helps us get found a little bit better, because also if you leave comments on YouTube, probably helps there too. But until next time, everybody, have a good one, and I'll see you on Saturday. We'll be doing some unmodded ATS. And if anybody wants to join that, all you have to do is be my friend on Steam to join that. Until next time.